Wonderful. Okay, let's get this off to the side. Hello, 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 everyone. Okay, so today the plan is to try and redo the 14 Heart Korbus event that we did the speed run a couple months ago. So I was pulling up the Speed Guide website 7 months ago. We tried this one. And we're gonna see what happened this time. Normal mine. Profit margins are standard. 1 second, let me mute our intro page. No starting cabinets. Cabin layout's fine. No seed added. Here are other fun shirt ideas we have. We're gonna skip the intro. We don't need an accessory. We have the metal farm selected. This is cats. Shadow farm. Our favorite thing is Korbus. There should be a cute. There's our little black gibbons. Okay. I'm gonna start timer and then hit start, and that will start our time. There we go. It started. Let's see mounts. We have a slightly better view of the overall area. Because we started with the meadow farm, we have some early game chickens that we're about to go let out of their coop. But one of the things we're doing right now is Hi, Grumble. Thank you for the lizard. I appreciate it. Okay, we got our this area now cleared out. We have our 2 little chickies. We don't have enough wood yet. I was hoping you'd have enough wood by the time we got in here. Good morning. You're in your cool little monkey emote. I was just like, the general store opens at 9, and because one of the things we have to do is we have to unlock the bus, we're gonna need the money to do such a thing. So we have a little bit of extra additional funds to navigate, which will probably come in an implication of farming. At least a little bit. There we go. Chickens are out and about. And when we get home from farming, we're gonna move our bed into the farmhouse. Into the coop from the farmhouse. And we're not actually planting the crops until tomorrow. We just want to make sure that we purchase them today. On a little run into town today. Ooh. Dandelion. Welcome back from the ads track. Okay. Trying to remind myself not to talk to everybody, even though I want to. I'm gonna run down and grab the Oop, stuck on things. See if there's any onions. And give us a chance to check for any forage today. We'll get the green onions, and if there's any green onions, then we'll pull up that spot. Because it might be an artifact, which we're gonna need for the unlock. Not a single green onion? Wow. I don't think I've ever had a point where, like, there's not been a single green onion before. I think there's always at least been, like, one. It just ended up being a rock. It wasn't even worth it. I was hoping it would be something. Make a little path on our way back up through the farm. And go check the top behind the area because we're already awake. And up anyway. Nope. Fantastic. And we go to bed. Oh, take TV with us and the bed. Grab the mail. And we're just gonna do a quick little. Scythe up here. Fine. Want to be as close to our watering location as possible, especially with this kind of being where we're going to be until the mine opens. Mostly checking these, I remember some of these give us money. When we head up to the mines, we're gonna move the shipping bin over. So it's closer to us. Watering our crops in the morning. Gotta make sure the chickens at least make it outside, or else they won't count as being able to eat grass for the day. And then they'll eat all the hay in the morning. Leave things we don't need, stick with us today. I didn't mean to put my hoe down. There we go. All this horseradish and leeks up in the pathway. Bye, Linus. Oh my goodness, there's so much forage out here today. Okay. Drop them and go, because we won't have extra space in our inventory for the mine. Thank you for the weapon. rock. And the quartz. First piece of copper. Everything we don't need is money in our pocket. Missed piece of copper, my bad. Oop. We'll eat this. We'll grab the geode. Geode. I think this is a money slime. It is a money slime. Fantastic. Hi, Queen. How are you? I hope you have a good lurk. And I hope the training's hopefully doesn't take all the time, or if it's gonna take the entire time and be shitty, hopefully you're being paid for it, because, oh no. Oh, better weapon. Time to pop out of here. We'll be going back. I just, I want to move the shipping bin. Move item. Shipping bin. Shifted. Fantastic. Thank you. And we keep running as quickly as we can. Okay, we need to keep this, and this, and this, and this. All of that can be sold. I think it's gonna be too late in the day for when we enter town. I don't think it's gonna give us the community center cutscene this late in the day. Oh, there's the last piece of forage we needed. Fantastic. Yeah, too late in the day. I was pretty sure that was the case, but... I'm here, Lewis. Okay, I don't see any of the other flowers on that side as we run through. Bloop. And we don't really need the plant, but it was a freebie, so we'll put it somewhere. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. We have enough day to still go back to the mines. There was just a bunch of collective tasks we need to... brought the watering can. Why don't... You know what? We'll just go to bed. I put the watering can in my inventory for a reason. There we go. Thanks, Clint. Okay, and then we leave this here. And we sell all of these. Checking down here for wormies, because there's a lot more dirt in this part of town. No wormies. Yeah, haha. I was hoping one of them would be the ladder down. Oh, rock. Oh, copper. You gotta be aware of time because we have to make it into town today. To get the rest of the spring seeds. Yeah, we don't need a torch. The cave carrot's pretty good food, so we're gonna take it over the alternative. Oh, no. We'll pick our pockets up in a second. I just wanna see what we're dealing with. We're just gonna sell that one anyway, so we'll take those. Okay, we're gonna up the ladder. We're running as fast as our little feet will take us. I keep forgetting we have to enter town from the side of that is the farm. Quick run behind the store. People who don't know, that's how you get to Pierre for the meeting everyone and like getting to chat with everyone during the egg festival. Is you walk up behind the shop. Okay, we need two because we need one for the community center and then one for the minecart bundle. Oh, right, we don't have the better fertilizer yet. It's Caroline. Hi, Caroline. And we just keep running. Princess and lady. How cute. And we're sleeping, and we're sleeping, mining, fantastic, making money, always helpful. And training, fantastic. Chickens are in the way. This stays here, this stays here. We're going to the mines. No wormies behind the tree, no wormies down the area. Okay, okay. Bug. Hi, be what? No, you're sick. Do you have the stuff to make soup? Morning. Yay! You have soup. Oh yeah, soup doesn't have to happen immediately. It's more of like a at some point during the day. Boop, boop. Aha. It's a crab. Nope. Give me the crab. Ah, oh, you gave me a bomb? You know, I'll take that. It'll help when we're running low on energy in order to continue progressing. I was hoping for... Oh, there's a single cave carrot. We got 2! Fantastic. Oh, it's a slime spirit. Every little bit of energy helps. Oh. What's in the bag? A cave carrot. Oh, wrong thing I dropped. These should still be the boots. The boots. Boots. Okay, on an adventure into chaos today. How is our stuff for the silo going? We have we're halfway there with the clay. Fantastic. We almost have all the stone we need. We remixed the bundles for the community center. Because we have to complete at least 2 to open up the mining one, and we may possibly have to open a 3rd one, depending on what our mining items are. Ugh. You're something special. The thing on your head says so. Who's in the dirt? Ah, bug. Ah, another bomb. Second one. They have a chance to drop an artifact and a yam. And always here for the extra food that we find along the way in the mines. Nope. No. Okay. We made it through the initial slime. Oh, hello. I mostly wanted the pull from this level. Okay, we're gonna drop this, and then... because we actually really need the coal. Oh, no, I dropped the earth crystal I was looking for. So many things have been dropped in this level. That bug. Oh. And there's ladder. Hi, Chloe. You got a cupcake with your coffee? Very nice. You got your frog. The frog collection continues growing. I love frogs. I must collect all the things, all the items, all the possibilities. Enter the Adventurers Guild. Are there wormies over here? I unfortunately don't think so. Have a good day. And we're running, we're running. Wait, you almost have 20 frogs. That's a lot of frogs. And we're gonna need slightly more wood from tomorrow. So that we can make our chest. To go down by the museum, so while we're breaking open geodes, we can put the extra stuff out of our pockets down. Okay, we almost have enough copper. We still need more clay. Oh, we have mail. I'm pretty sure it's the wizard. Oh, it's the backpack. It's the thing. Did we get the message for the wizard? We didn't check on the plaque. We were doing so many things that we didn't even walk up to the community center room and click on things. The rocks you break out in the world will always give you stone. Not every rock you break in the mine is going to give you stone. There's wormies. Wormies, wormies, wormies. Oh, we got a witch hat! Haha. And an artifact. Fantastic. It was a good day to go outside. Checking for wormies. What was that ding sound? What? Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, right. I have magnet ring on. Put the ring back on. Now that I'm inside. Ooh. Nope. This side. Only gonna step places we've already hoed. Just in case there's a Dougie nipping at our toe. There it is. Killing enough bugs gives us one of two chances. It gives us the possibility for the Ancient Seed artifact, but it also will eventually give us the glaive head, which is a better weapon. And because at some point we're going to have to rather buy and or collect enough void essence to trade with the desert keeper in order to get Korbus. It's going to be a little bit more important to do such a thing. We forgot to bring the wood for a chest. Because we are silly bean. Lady, I'm trying to close the gate. Thank you. Yeah, we almost have enough clay. Fantastic. We don't have enough wood. Both these get sold. We just made enough wood to make a chest, so... We just need the additional clay pieces and a little bit more stone, and we'll have everything we need. Oop. For the silo. Here we go, we picked the item. We drop off the chest. We leave the weapon. Mostly for consistent open hand spaces. And I think, besides selling a few things off, we're going to bed in a second. Yes, go to sleep. We made the money, making the money. And it's raining, so we don't even have to water. This is fantastic. Hi, Ditch. More cupcakes with our coffees? And more frogs for the collection? Fantastic. Cupcakes been a popular one today. I think the last time I streamed, a lot of people got squares. Trying to make sure we don't get our feet munched on. But then we get enough clay for the silo. I think those were the last couple pieces we needed for the silo, which is really nice. Hi, Noel. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oop. There's copper on this floor. Ooh. I saw this little shiny in the distance. Still a bit stressed for packing on the package, yes. Want to make sure it gets through all the customs and things. There we go. We got the artifact piece. One of the 4 dwarf scrolls. I know our inventory is so very full. Ooh! Silly bug. Hi, Ben. Hello. I kind of need everything I have. I can get new rocks. That's fine. Rocks is the easiest of the resources to gather more of later. Level 20, the spiral level. Ooh! Bug. Oh, no. Get it before it goes blue. What did it drop? Oh, a new shirt. Okay. Well, I like our current shirt. Oh, there's a cool rock up there. But depending on if we get a staircase before we get in there, it may end up making more sense to just go down a level. Ah! But I don't think that's going to be a problem based off where we are right now. It's a diamond. Oh, there's so many things here, and I want all of them. But it's more of a question of what do I need, not what do I want. Okay, this can come with me. What can stay? Actually, just that one will stay, that's fine. A diamond. And we're running. Okay, gotta plant these when something else is ready to come out. Keep this. I can actually sell off the extra of these watering can for tomorrow, because I don't think it's raining tomorrow. Because it rained today. And that's usually more of a summer thing to get multiple days of rain back to back in this game. Oh my goodness, I have a big egg from my chicken. Oh, thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 4. 3, 4. This stays here. How much? I have enough copper to make more bars. Gotta get some wood for the chest done up today. Oh, we have something new to sleep on. Seems like we leveled up our forage. That's the wizard. Okay, this stays here. We take a chest, and then it's the stuff in the museum. I'm gonna run down to the wizards to open up the community center bundles. Thank you for the thing. It wants the spring onion. A bag of chips with your coffee. Ooh, what kind of flavor would they be? No wormies in the graveyard today. Oop. What am I doing? I gotta empty the rest of my inventory with counter first. Chippies. Jazz, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was just trying to get out of the building. Oop. There we go. I was like, why didn't it give me the monies? Oh, new stone. We have 2 new things? Oh, we have 3 new things. Fantastic. We got a 11 out of 60. We're 1/6 of the way through our donations. We got an acorn. Do we just need the additional stone for this? We just need the additional stone for the silo. I just didn't pick up our pickaxe. And we're running, and we're running. Okay. We made it to the mines. Fantastic. There shouldn't be any monsters on the first floor, but weirder things have happened. This big rock may not give experience, but it should give us 10 rock. Which then means we only have to get 6. We have enough rock. Leave everything I don't need to take with me during this little adventure. Up, Demetrius. Construct. Silo. Oh, is there not room to put this over here? I thought there would be room to put this on this little island. There it is. Checking for wormies as we run down to Cindersap Forest. Oh, I guess I already checked these trash cans. Lewis, you're in the way of your trash can. What's up, Alex? Okay, let's hope there's actually green onions down here today. At least one. How is there not a single green onion? They only spawn in like this area down here. Not a single one in the entire lot. Okay. Well, I guess we come back down tomorrow. Nope. Nope. Okay. We've made a little bit of pocket change. We have something to sleep on. Very nice. No, that's not ready yet. Okay. Keeping an eye out for wormy spots as we go try and find a green onion today. So many! Oh, wonderful. And there's more down here. Okay, let's go drop off our spring forage and unlock more bundles. Up, Shan. APRs. And we made it to the center. And we're opening the other room. And we have all these things planted. Nope. You know what? Sure. If it wants to just auto-close on us when we go to click different bundle things, I accept. I'm not sure why it's doing it, but that's okay. Okay, and we're gonna take spring onions with us, just in case. Actually, we actually don't really have room to take spring onions with us. We'll sell the weapon off later. No, you became a hard bug. Oh. Mostly checking them for mix seeds. Grab the copper from down here. Oh! Doggy trying to get up my toes. Trying to get my feet. Haha. Make sure I don't accidentally click on the ladder without grabbing the ancient seed. Because now we really need one of those in order to get the rare seed. Ooh. It's a diamond. I've been slimed. Oh no. No, it's full of slime. I really can't pick that up right now. Ooh, but look at all those chests. Okay. Ooh. Nope. That's not what I want. I want this, the farming book. And up. And inventory down. And the next set of those. We got a hydrate from a bin. Okay. You know, I'll give you a 2 for 1. I'll give you a hydrate and a stretch. Okay. Also, dear chat, med check. Reminder to take your medication. The upside is the rice doesn't need to be watered by me. No, it went blue before I got a chance to swing again. It makes me so slow. Just a little bit of copper, and then we gotta run and get the coal from the floor. The coal. Oh. Fancy row. The. Hello, crab. Man, it's not gonna stop bouncing today. Hello. Nope. There we go. Means we've unlocked a better sword. Once we get an elevator, we can head out to the Adventurers Guild and get the better weapon. It also gives us a chance to sell off the weapons we don't need that we have. Yeah, that's fine. No wormies by the Adventurers Guild today. Ingo. Yeah, this is up to 20 to 30 damage out of our, like, 10-something damage on average. Yeah, 9 to 16 damage. We've made a sizable increase in our capacity to defend ourselves. Those have all been donated. This has come with me. This comes with me. This comes with me. What else is kind of important that it goes on this little adventure? Checking for wormy spots on our way to the museum anyway. 'Cause it's night time on a rainy day in Pelican Town today. Check in the trash can. We're at least gonna sell these seeds if nothing else tonight, which would help give a little bit more pocket money. There's wormies on the beach. Oh no, there's not enough pocket space. Okay, we're gonna leave this here to help force us to come here in the morning instead of going straight to the mines. Because we will just go straight to the mines. Oh no. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Ah, Willie, hi. It's so late. Oh no. I probably won't come down to the beach tomorrow because I'll probably forget that part of the plan, so. Gotta grab at least one part of it. And then we can drop off the stuff for, the crab bundle in the morning. Crab pots. Potty pots. There's a lost axe. And we're sleeping, and we're sleeping. We're gonna drop off this big egg in case it's needed and keep the other one. These are the 5 needed. Ah, the feed the animal one because it was done today. Did I put down the eggs? Yes, okay, I do have one of each of the eggs in case it is required. Okay, oh, we got an extra potato. Extra batata. It is a potato and a kale. We don't need the flour. We don't need the parsnips. The carrot should be ready tomorrow. And the green beans should be ready in a couple days. None of those parts seem to have to go to the museum, so majority of the museum stuff is already outside the museum. Fantastic. Oop. Kibbins. Hello. Hi, Kibbins. Miso. Your name is Miso. Start with the pantry because it's farther away. Crab pop bundle. Boop, 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 boop. Because it's remix, how insane is it? No, it's the engineer's bundle. That's okay. We move in, we scooch in. I don't think we left anything on the beach last night. Hi Willie, thank you for the fishing rod. Didn't even realize that I hadn't picked it up yet. I don't see any left stuff and or any wormies on the beach. So we keep running. Please be something new. It's something new. Let's go. No, we don't need to talk to you. Sorry, Clint. We missed one. We didn't donate the star. I thought I grabbed everything that needed to be donated. We did not. We're one item away from the first 20 items being donated. We are going to go spend a little bit of our money today on non-mining related items. I need the bigger backpack. There were so many items we were just like leaving in the mines that we could have sold. And the last thing I want is for us not to be able to pick up an artifact because we don't have the physical space for it in our inventory. Hi, Miso. What was the things the lower levels from earlier? Iron and copper. Wonderful. Leave the fishing rod. I don't need the fishing rod to come with me today. Checking for wormies. No wormies today. No wormies in the wormy chest. Weapon? Important. Right, because I got a magnet, not a glow. This has been a good geode floor, though. I might have to redo this floor just for the geodes. Huh? Also because I cannot see, and I have not found a staircase yet. I heard a bat. There's a bat. Oh. Take the torch with us just in case we need it for trying to find light in a bit. Or a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder. Gonna run around to get the seeable treasures, and then we'll head down. Oh. I heard a thing, but I don't see it, because they're in the darkness. Oh! That's a swarm of bats. On the upside, they make it slightly easier to see when the swarm of bats happen, so like I'm not fully mad at it. Plus I need like 10 bat wings, so any extra bats would be delightful. Okay, well, unfortunately, unless a monster in this level wants to give us a ladder, we are out of energy today. Leave the torch. Take what makes sense. We're running home today. Oh yeah, we don't have enough energy to plant the rice right now. Bummer. You know what? There's actually an open spot for us to plant the rice. I was just hoping to plant it farther down, but... Okay, what do we not need in our inventory right now? Oh, we got our pantry thing. None of this is the animal bundle. No, so we don't need the eggs. Those have already been donated, so those are actually fine to sell. Right, it was placed by the engineer's bundle. We can sell like half those. Gotta keep the geodes. Sell the slime. And then off to bed. Yeah, we made back backpack and more. When you accidentally water the grass. We gotta keep on these. We can sell all of those. We don't quite have enough of this. Leave watering can. And we're not going to the egg festival, so it's fine. For me, check. And boop. Oh. Almost forgot the food. Just in case we need the extra energy. Hi, Barry. Oh, did Lizard Time not send properly? Lizard? Oh, we got a new follower. Hi, him. fireball! It seems to have been stuck on a Grumble's lizard. How are you, Barry? Ooh. Ah, there they are. Nope. Ah! There we go. They have a chance to drop iron before you get to the iron level, so... Yeah, watchable. I don't know what walkable is. I'm doing good overall. Working on seeing if we can shorten our time for the Korbus speedrun. And so one of the things we're working on right now is getting like the starter bundle things so that we can get to the point we can unlock the desert. Ooh. And there's going to be a certain point in summer where we just end up kind of sleeping to help us get towards fall. But right now we're trying to get down to the iron levels so that we can get iron. So we can make... Eek! Scary friend. Sprinklers, so when we get to fall we can grow pumpkins for Korbus. Because it's one of his love gifts. I got something to sleep on. And I wonder if it's mining or combat related. Because we've been doing a lot of both. Ooh. Let's get this going. Okay, it was just a wall. Yeah! I really like Korbus. He's just a little guy. Okay, let's drop off our extra pocket things. And take a moment to eat something before we, you know, deep dive into chaos. We got another scroll, which is item 20 for the museum, and have made it into an entire new set of the mines. Okay. I was hoping some of these the crystals have a small chance to drop a refined quartz. And we need 5 of them. Like, we can smelt for them, so I'm not overly worried. And we're making pretty decent, like, progress down the mines. So that we can get to fighting, void spirits. Trying to figure out what up here is not needed to be kept at the moment. Yeah, so 10, and we're heading down to get this one. It's gonna be a while till we get those, so. Hi, Peace, how are you? And then the carrot goes. We don't need any of the spring forage anymore. We'll keep these ones because Korbus likes them, but the rest of the ones are just money now at this point. Good overall. We're making decent headway and progress. As we go into hour 2, the rice, and then this will be cauliflower and the ancient fruit seed. And unfortunately won't water the sprout. Let's get this filled and put away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I only have 4 smelters. Hey, buddy. Yeah, because the green bean's gonna need another couple days. I didn't put down the extra copper like I thought I did, but that's okay. It just means that a little bit of copper is coming on the adventure with us today. Yeah, we currently have 5 out of the 45,000 we need for the bus. No wormies by the river. No river wormies for us today. And no mountain wormies? That's a sad Sunday. When you get no wormies. Oh! Hello, slime I did not notice initially. Okay. Is there anything super cool down there I might need? I know sometimes when I get an early ladder, it's because there's something kind of important in like the farther part of the area you can't see. So. Oh, my poor little baby axe. Nah, I was hoping the bat would give us the ladder. It's so barren today. Where are all the things? Is today just secretly a terrible day and I've been mistaken? I've been forsaken? Yeah, no, I'm making like no progress at all today. Oh. Oh, sorry, it's 15. Oop. Oop. Okay, someone up here is not a real rock. Ooh. We got a geode. That one's also not a real rock. Hey, you can see little eyes if we roll over. Yeah, see, it's a little crab. Little crab. Okay. This is going relatively well today. This will make us 2/6 of the way there, and then we also had the teardrop upstairs. Not a carrot. Cave carrot to help offset the balance. That's okay. Plan tomorrow. Go see Clint and Gunther. Donate the artifacts we have found. Get the pickaxe. Submit it to have it upgraded to copper, so that we can more effectively mine in the iron levels. Sleep through those 2 days. Oh, hello. More frogs. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, what? That and this stay here, so we can take these with us. I don't need to take those with me. We don't need to talk to people. I keep having to remind myself because one of the things I do when I do Stardew is I befriend everyone is like semi quickly to get most people up to like 3 to 4 hearts. And then depending on how consistently I see them after that, there'll be like a certain amount of decay over time. Oh, I almost forgot the one we need for the 5. Those, that goes to community center. 2, 3, 4, 5 come with us for point. What do I need? These are what I need. Fantastic. Sell those off. Go to bed. See our chickens in the morning. Our fishing level came from a book we got from fighting a monster in the cave. Majority of our farming has come from these 2 chickens. Oop. Where is my watering can? Okay, so the 17th, we're going to run down farther, like, oh, Barry, you got a sheepdog. Very nice. We're gonna run down to Cindersap Forest to grab Robin's axe, because that is also the day that the pot of gold and leprechaun hat are available in Cindersap. And, you know, can always benefit from a little bit more resource foraging money. Because we're about to drop 2, so we're about to drop ourselves back down to 4. By getting our axe upgraded, so. Oop, down. I like the ocean sounds in this game a lot. If the farming area on that map was larger, I'd probably use it more often. I almost went home into bed without dropping off my pickaxe. Nope, nothing in there we have to grab today. Oh, there's a cool thing. Not a cool thing. Oh, that's a cool thing. Duplication just means stuff I can sell. No, we got pretty lucky for the random chanceness that is gathering items. Yeah, let's move down things we're not selling. We have what we are selling up top. And we just go sleep for the next 2 days. We might have to be up for a little bit tomorrow in order to make sure that the chickens have like a chance to go outside and eat the grass. But for the most part. Oop, too far. Nope, don't. Excuse me. Open the thing for the chickens. Thank you. Okay, we have slightly more sprinklers, which is nice. It's not particularly efficient the way in which it's laid out right now, but this is not currently based off efficiency. I almost just didn't water anything. I realized I don't actually need these because I finished the bundle they're usually attached to. So that's how I was gifted them. But we're gonna sell them off tomorrow. With the eggs. And it rained today? Fantastic. What I don't know is the pot of gold still gonna be there because it's raining? I don't know. I've always had the 17th be a nice day. Usually a bad luck day, but like, usually it's also sunny outside. Okay, I do have my magnet ring on. It's just not letting me auto pick things up like it's supposed to. Gathering for extreme experience. As I go to collect an axe. For my dear friend Robin. E. Okay, there we go. There it is, the little rainbow, and the pocket of gold for the extra 200 gold, and a little hat. And we're gonna get Robin's axe, and then Robin's gonna give us money for having got our axe. 17th, it's worth the journey. It's worth the little trip. It's also during, you know, berry season, so you get some extra berries for being out and about in the world. If Sardow's your thing, me and Ranch do are right now doing a JoJo Sunday run. A JoJo run on Sundays. My apologies. And Ranch has been very efficient on making sure we get the forage throughout the week, and it is appreciated. We are in like the late game aspect of it right now. Like we have Ginger Island and we're in our mastery levels. So there's a little bit more going on, but we're currently saving up for the golden clock in that run. Okay, we're keeping the horseradishes for Korbus, so it makes sense to definitely keep the golden one. Okay. And we see... Got about $1,000. Well, 1,000 gold. But yeah. Ooh. They were inside, so they're a little sad, so their eggs got a little smaller. I think everything's water right now, which is nice. I think I'm just missing, yeah, just the green bean. Okay. Yeah. Grabbing ordnance to sell, grabbing ordnance to sell, grabbing ordnance to sell, to get to Korbus. This is the bush. If you go to, like, I think it's exactly 2 o'clock on the last day of the season, it will give you a massive stuffed Junimo. It's rather 11 a.m. or 2 p.m. Never remember, and then end up missing it all the time. But yeah, it used to be a big guy to be like, hello. Oh, the Junimo's stuck behind me. But the vault's unlocked! Oh no, the bulletin board. Darn it, I was hoping it was to be the vault. We needed it to be the vault. Because we kind of got to get it done. Because this will unlock the bus. Oh, well. We missed the opportunity to grab those 50 berries. That's okay. We're mostly working on just doing enough to unlock the bus. Gather a few odds and ends. Because the free stuff from there is pretty nice. In helping us make money. Okay, there was nothing in there that we needed to grab. And now we go see Robin, and then we give her back her axe, and then we can go to the mines because we have our upgraded pickaxe. Oh, these are the carrot wormies. They're still pretty great, but they're not the wormies I was hoping they would be. I forgot to go see Robin. I'm so silly. Hi Robin, here's your ex. Thank you for the 250 gold. Elenis, have a good day. I hope you find much forage out in the world. The progress from the last time we were in the mines to this time of being able to like actually get through things. Only 2 to get an iron ore? Delightful. Usually we would have run into a ghost by now, though. Yeah, it's a bat. What's up, bat? Breaking these ones because we're already back here. Thank you for the lizard. Woo. Ayo, I think that makes 3 of the dwarf scrolls. Yeah, that's 3 of them. Okay. And the last one's in the like lava levels. Which is where the shadow brutes are, so. The monster premium. There's now a chance that monsters drop more loot. We got another Geo. I accidentally clicked too many things in my pockets. Oh. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh. Got a few more bats in this level throughout the process. And a new weapon? That's minus speed. And boop. Okay, okay. Get the extra stone. Ooh. Frozen tear. Ooh, and we got a jade that we can donate to the museum. Every little bit helps getting us closer. Yeah, so we have 2 different types of geodes, and we have the jade to donate. And the weapon to sell. More geodes. And better shoes. I don't know if I can sell the slingshot to the Adventurers Guild. I usually have always just kept it for the Ginger Island. There was a horseradish hiding over here. How dare. Ah, 50. 50 is the farthest we've made it down. Make sure we've grabbed everything we need out of here. Not even close. The license thing. Everything else we can grab another day. I almost missed a leak. Can't leave out pocket stuff. What were we thinking? Okay, let's start by smelting up some iron. Geodes put, and do I have any open spots that are being watered right now? Yes. There was one of the things not being watered. Oh no. This one. Peter can stay. Those can stay. I don't need these. Carrots I can plant later. Just to make sure I don't just accidentally sell it. Just pop it out of my inventory altogether. Okay, it will end up going here, which will be this spot. Oh. So it's this spot. Kind of mainly focus on the spots that are already going to be watered. I'm trying to remember if there's anything like real important I have to do before spring's over to make sure this works. And it's good farming. Our farming has to be slightly higher, but we have the first level sprinklers, and that's probably all we're going to have. Just more of them. Our chickens have a silo, so we have continuous stuff coming from them. We have a chest in the coop, on the farm, in the mines, and at the museum. Black flints, because they share a chest. We're prepping this area to move our sprinklers from in front of our coop over here, which will also be a part of making a scarecrow. But then, like, what else in spring do we have to do besides just, like, sleep till summer? Can I get this tree? Probably not. Nope, I exhausted myself. So the answer is no, I could not get the tree today. It may be more farmal, but it's not more us. Okay, we're so slow in grass. Okay, both of our chickens have received love. All of our crops are being watered at the moment. I clicked on the wrong thing. Checking for wormies. As we do the longer walk around. Wormies. Ah, it's a book. The books are predominantly focused on like, hey, you're learning Stardew. They're the pieces added to the game so the game can tell you stuff about itself. Like, the hint about the legendary fish and where you can find them is included. What kind of items you might need to trade with different individuals in order to get through puzzle situations. Hints about the secret statues throughout town. Gotta wait for the door to open. Oh. Oh, pop inside, please. Processing geos. Hopefully there's something good in them. Okay, so we got 2. We made a form of progress. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Wonderful. Big bear. Okay, we've donated 30 items, which is what the blue bear represented in the rewards table. So we're halfway to all of the artifacts we need to donate. I get there. Cleaning up the area we're gonna use for planting. Oh. And that's all we can give the tree today. we can't hoe up that spot actually right now. We're just gonna sell off those seeds. We're gonna sell off the flour, and we can craft items. I'm so bad at this. Okay, so it's this one, so this one to be here? You know, we'll just put them down next season. It's fine. We'll figure it out during summer. No wormies in the mountain. We're running, we're running. Hey, we got coffee and our first ghost. No. haven't opened a ladder yet on this floor. Hi, Leo. Hello, how are you? Ugh. Hey, we got a light ring. Now we have a small magnet ring and a light source. Ooh. And there's more iron up here. Up towards our sprinkler collection. Well, I'm having not good luck finding a ladder to get out of here. It heard me calling it out. Okay, with the solar essence, it should be the last item we need to open the vault room in the community center, which will let us buy the lightning rod from the vault, as well as work on the collection points. Sorry, it's gonna get the slime before it gets us. When you accidentally hit T instead of Y on your keyboard. Okay, what do I leave here to make the extra room in my pockets? I think it's just the weapon. I almost ran right past the community center. Yeah, I don't have this. We're gonna get this from one of the magma geodes. Hopefully. Okay, if I was the lightning rod, are you the 5 or the 10 for the lightning rod? I always get these two mixed up. Vault. It's a 10. We don't quite have enough money for the lightning rod yet. Hi, Harvey. I'm thinking about marrying Harvey in my forever farm run. And then adding the polyamorous mod to marry additional people from other mods that may be added in the future. Okay. We're gonna put this here. And my first gold hour, which is delightful. Keeping that for mining. Not quite ready. My tools. Tools can stay here, that's fine. That's come with me. These have to go with me because they're gonna get planted in the other area. The carrots can be planted now in open spots. Trying to move things that like I want my brain to remember not to sell because I will just be like, oh, I don't need any of the following items. And then it'll be like, oh, I actually needed like 4 of the things I just sold. I don't want to plant. I want to plant this, but I also don't want to plant it over here. That's not where I was clicking. You know what? I'm gonna have to leave some of this over here because the ancient seed's over here, so that's fine. I have to give one of these to Jody. I'm gonna sell the rest of this straight to Pierre. So I have enough money to buy the lightning rod so I can sleep until summer. Which will give us a chance to then get the battery we need for the minecarts. Had a few things from the beach. Go to the beach, let's go get away. What you gonna say? Yours. You don't open till 9, unfortunately, which is a bummer because you open at 8. But we need to process everything that we have right now, so. Oh. I'm gonna have to get a new mouse. May I? Thank you. No, thank you. Nope, trying to sell you stuff here. You won't buy the sea stuff. Bummer. Jody should still be at home. Because it's a Monday. We don't really have the money to break open the geodes today. Because we're about to drop like all of our money on a lightning rod. Nope. 10. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that we'd have enough to do the lightning rod before I cracked open the geodes, and then possibly end up spending too much money on geodes. Niggo. I've heard that switching between geotypes was supposed to like help get more variety of options of items. I do not know how accurate that piece of advice was, but you know, worth a shot if nothing else. Hi Penny, bye Penny. What's up Sam? I put it here to protect the ancient fruit seed. additional tools and things, and put on my like clothing stuff. But yeah, so all the crops we currently have are being watered. They made it outside today. Means they're gonna eat the grass instead of the hay inside. I tried to wait till they made it outside, thinking that would, solve the problem, but it appears it did not solve the problem. Of them registering that they were outside for food. And I think it's a little more important that we just get to the next season than if they do or don't eat outside. Keep things in my pockets and we'll sell them tomorrow when we go in to buy seeds. Okay, so it's... Nope. I swear I mess up the design, this layout every time I use it. All of these should be watered. All of this should be fine. And I think this one goes here for this layout. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be 40 seeds. I don't think. Oh. Most of this is gonna be blueberries. You know, we'll just start by selling off the things I have to figure out how much money I have. 4, okay. You know what? It's some amount of money. What I now gotta figure out is, am I keeping the chickens? Now that I have the blueberries for money. And I'm like, I think currently, because the blueberries take majority of summer to grow. Okay, we have the... Yeah, because I think it's this spot that would be the last one. And this one's set off because of where you put the sprinkler. Oop. Okay. Do we have the resources? We do have the resources for one last sprinkler. Fantastic. I know this isn't the right spot for it, but it will make sure it's within range of this. I'm so worried I have this in the wrong spot that I'm just gonna do this real fast. And we're gonna move them to the edges. Oop, wrong spot. Okay, that should be good. I usually have a mod on me that lets me visually see scarecrow radius. So then I am certain everything is protected. But today we are no mods, because today we are speedrun, and speedrun is no mods. We won't need this, and we have the hoe in our pockets. Our chickens are happy and healthy. Just check to make sure. Yep, all of the spots are watered. Look at us doing the watering outline correctly. Oh, there's a grape. A little pocket snack. We found a few more things in the dirt. Okay, we've already found this artifact, okay. That's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna pop up the 15. Okay. Out of the mine. Got the same artifact multiple times. Carrots aren't particularly good money-wise, but they are very good energy-wise. Man, there is nothing in this dirt today. Well, we're out of energy. Time to run home. We have the Blue Blaze Penta, which is going to help a lot, predominantly with money, to one, be able to buy some of the Void Essence from Korbus, as well as being able to finish paying for the rest of the bundle. This is donated, that's fine. That's good. I need those items. Moment. I did put both the chickens. Wonderful. Oh, I think that is the the earthquake during the evening. Jojo opened up the pathway up to the bathhouse. There's a spice berry. We just need a sweet pea now. Yeah, this path is open now. Another place to get wormies. Want to pick up all this fiber because a lot of these are spots where wormies could spawn, but they're not because there's currently fiber in the way. Bloop. Okay, opened up a little bit more possibility for wormies up by the bathhouse. Hello, floor of pocket stuff. May I have? All of the ore and farming experience. All farming the mining experience through ores. Farming for mining XP in the mine. Fantastic. My combat went up, which means if for any reason we overexhaust ourselves today or don't make it home, we're not going to have an energy penalty. Which is wonderful, because we really can't afford to, like, be waking up new days and having, like, half energy. Yeah, can't believe it's already been like 3.5 hours. Infested. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna replace the smuggler ring. The small magnet ring. Come on. Ooh, I need you in a square a ladder can spawn. Because I think you're the last enemy. Because not all spawns are spawning spots for ladders. Sorry, Ghost, you're gonna have to keep up. I gotta keep moving. This ghost trying its best. And got a little bit more gold. We can make the gold bar. Fantastic. We have another weapon we can sell to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, it's a party hat. We don't have room for a party hat. Um... Yeah, we can blow this section out, which will open up the slot for this. Oh, and they even gave us a geode. Nice. Okay. Hi, Ron. Hello. You also got a cupcake. Very nice. There's been a lot of people get cupcakes today. And you got your frog friend. I don't need this up. It is all good. They're all there just as like a fun little engagement way that felt less, hey, you need to do a thing, and more like, hey, if you wanna, it's here. I thought it would be fun and silly to be like, haha. Also, I heard this thing about like thinking about your community like a physical space, and the idea of a little cafe was something my brain really liked the concept of. And so a lot of it was just like, what would different things be? And it's like, people would get little bevies. And so I was like, okay, if people are getting little beverages, what kind of beverages? We'll have coffee, we'll have tea, we'll have little snacks. And then what's something that would make it not like every other cafe? A bunch of like frog tanks that help like divide up the space. Okay, I didn't think I finished anything else for you, bud. I think it was just the one. We're running, we're going. Okay. Gold, iron, iron, iron. We're gonna keep the ore. We're gonna keep the geodes. Actually, no, we're gonna keep the geodes. Keep the seeds. Oop. We keep some of these for lightning rods. I think we donate all of these items. I was hoping to get a little closer to 2,000, but we made it pretty close. The coffee band. And then none of this needs my attention, and none of them seem like they're dying, so... Back to the mines! Still no soupy. It's like a light, well, I guess it's more like a violet purple. Kind of heading more in like the magenta territory. And it's the flower of the season. I'll be able to sell the rings off that I have in my character right now, these ones, because I'll be able to make a better one. Now that I have the rest of the solar essence. Ah, there was nothing in the box. I already think we donated the green one. Yeah, we donated the green one. Oh, it's already open all the way over here. Oop. Hey, we got the strange doll. I didn't realize you could get it in here. This part of the mine. The more you know. Eat. I was hoping. Oh, never mind. I was say, I was hoping that bat would give me a staircase, but then the first rock I broke after did, so. We still got the desired outcome, with just a little bit extra work required. Okay, let's go get the coal on this level. And it gave us a ladder? Fantastic. Okay. What's in the box? Nothing. Why are there no things? Oh, we're on level 69. Nice. Okay, there has to be something in one of these boxes. Look how many boxes there are. Get a little bit more energy to make sure we can get down to level 70. Shaking my head at that empty box. Okay, this area is gonna have a bunch of skeletons. Oh, there's an open ladder. Ooh, but there's also an amethyst. I gave a chance for the bat to show up. I even ran around before fighting the Skelly Man. Ooh. We've almost made it to 80? And then we'll be able to work on both farming for magma geodes and... Ooh, nope. Please don't throw your bone at me. And grab Void Essence for the trader. I guess I don't know the rest of it. Eat a little bit of snacky snack. There wasn't many rocks in this level. More coal. It's a diamond. We're almost at level 80. We did it! Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. And now we're gonna be able to farm for Void Essence, which is wonderful. Because we need like 200. Oh, there's 2 of you? Come on. There we go. You know if there's anything in the boxes. They're empty boxes. That's so mean. I can't believe they're just like, here's boxes of nothing. Oh, there was a geode in that box. See, this box had a thing. That's what you want for boxes. You want them to, you know, be a part of the process. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, you do so much damage. No. No, I've been slimed. Ah! Not by the magma slimes. Okay, Okay, I lived. We're fine. The brain panic is immediate and omnipresent. Okay. This gets sold off later. Those can stay here. And then I immediately run out of space to take stuff with me home. Okay, we might as well leave the geode here. I'm not taking geodes home right now. Because I still have other stuff here that would be like for the purpose of donating. I gotta get home. I gotta get home. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Hi, LGP. You made it! Oh, well. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate the accompaniment. The cows stay. Don't think I need to keep the bones for anything. I need to keep these. I don't need these. Oh, I already have one of each of these. Fantastic. We'll sell those off then. I'm waving. I'm waving. It was a sleepy morning. I didn't want to go to work today. Fair. But you did the hard thing and we're proud of you. What is this thing yelling at me about? Everything seems to be fine with our little grow patch, which is wonderful. Real hard thing is fair. Water consumption is an entire challenge in itself. I thought I had 4 seeds, not 3 seeds, my bad. My snooze. Does anyone else ever get like the weird itch on like the septums between your nose? Or, like it's not really a part of your face, you can like properly itch. Ooh. Yo. it's one of those places on my face that when I get itchy, my brain has a whole pause mode to be like, how am I supposed to itch this in a way that, like, provides any actual form of relief? Oh, I'm being chased down by a bouncing slime. Nope. I remember what part of, like, this section is... Why is the my music not playing? Yeah, no, our music's on. There's one that's kind of like level 15 from the first set of mines, which like has like the multiple dig spots on the same level that also has an elevator. And I'm trying to remember which one of the floors it's in for this sector of the mines. It's a diamond. I thought it was a real rock. I was wrong. It's not real. It was a crab. It's a new kind of gem. Oh, Eee! Nope, no, 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 nope. Why didn't I eat the strange butt I've been holding? Sometimes I make choices and all I can ask myself post is, what was I thinking? Or did I even notice the item in the first place? I don't mind cigarettes, but the people that do get in trouble at work. Huh. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have any personal issue with it. As long as you're not like blowing into people's faces. The thing is, sometimes that is true. Like, what, like, smoking breaks are one of the things that have a certain amount of navigation, and if not, like, determined or communicated properly, can, like, leave a certain amount of resentment between your smoking and non-smoking, like, team. Because like, for example, I don't smoke, but I've worked in many places where like smoking breaks are just a systematic thing that people take. And it got to the point that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start taking a smoke break. And people were like, but you don't smoke. And I'm like, so? And they're like, well, then you don't have to. And I'm like, this isn't about having to anything. Everyone else gets to go outside for like a second and like take a mental break away from everything else that's going on. And I think it's important to like ensure that when we have those kinds of things that we're acknowledging giving similar kind of mental spaces to people who don't smoke. How is this just barely better than that? And it took this long to get it. But yeah, and sometimes those decisions are made by like upper corporate as like, and they tell managers to be like, hey, you need to do this, as like not a way to like punish any of the employees, but because the managers are often the ones taking advantage of it. Which then leads down to like the company deciding like it needs to focus more on policy, because they're like, well, if we don't start like putting this out there and like having this as a larger conversation, we're not going to have grounds to like talk to our managers and possibly let someone go, because you need reasonable cause with like documented conversation about policy. Ooh. Hey, that one gave us a geode. There was actually something in that box. Nope. No, I was lasered. Okay, I'd like to stop dying. But I don't know, it's hard to prove the abuse of policies that are in place. Depending on the type of policy that's being broken, because like, if they have anything in writing, or if they have like an unspoken understanding with employees about smoke breaks, it becomes a cultural thing, and cultural policies often aren't written down. They're just usually something that like are verbally communicated and socially understood, which unfortunately makes them difficult to support and navigate in certain spaces. Really small, we're supposed to play music. 40 minutes. Yeah, sometimes a part of my brain is like, I want to sit down with the people who make these kinds of decisions and go like, have you considered the actual impact of what you say? Because from what I can remember, aren't they predominantly using your speaker for this, like, how we're playing music for the customers? And like, they don't have a company-based like Spotify or like music subscription service, which means you could just have like random ads happening in the middle of while clients are there for things that have absolutely nothing to do with your business and or any like agreement you've made with other people. So then you're taking part in like a version of free advertisement that like you're not actually getting any of the benefits out as a business. We're gonna drop off our weapons and the geodes. Then we're gonna grab the non-donatables to the museum. Oh. Yeah, they switched from their crappy speaker to the one you brought. Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's definitely one of the things that, like, when you look at it, it's a pause moment to be like, that there are systematic decisions that were made as a part of this. And a part of my brain is just always curious to be like, did they actually take in consideration any of these things? Because sometimes it just feels like they didn't talk to a single soul in the process. Any of this have to go to... No, those can all stay, that's fine. These are being saved for a set of pumpkins. This should all be fine. We're gonna take those back up to the mines. Oop. Chicken trying to sit in my bed, trying to stop me from curling up at night. Extra damage. To be fair, I have on some of the overnight shift just said I'm gonna step out for some air, and no one's minded. Yeah, what usually happens is like you build a social-based culture that says it's perfectly fine that you step outside and that smokers step outside. And then what happens is they're like, hey, we think people are doing this too often. And instead of having an actual conversation with the people who they think are stepping outside too often, they decide to make an entire change among everyone. And then, like, so now they've taken what could have been a, like, human-based conversation and have now tried to make it, like, a systematic company change. I just... Someone was a part of the decision making at some capacity. Nowhere near. No, I think there's some like relatively good benefits from having those like pause moments where like you step outside and you step away from everything that's happening. Especially the part of like the day shift. Where there's just like there's so much happening all the time. Sometimes you just need that little bit of like a mental retrieve kind of space. Blue's the one I'm missing, okay. Yeah, it changes depending on like time of day. Like, is it like the busiest point of your shift, or is it a more relaxed, like slightly more calm part of the shift? Is it the morning shift, the afternoon, or evening shift? And then like there should be a point within each of those shifts that like is okay to have those like pause moments. But it's just one of those things where like you gotta talk to people. Well, when with one worker, it could be a padded room. Oh no, not the padded room. But it's also just like, for example, if you're gonna have someone stand for the entireness of their shift, there should be a certain understanding that that person should probably have a thing they can stand on that is not going to like hurt their knees in the long run, right? Like there's those like squishy pad things that they're like all they're supposed to be in like all cashier tills, like floor area, so that you're not just standing on like hard concrete for an extensive period of time because of the strain in which that puts on your body. Hi Riley, hello. I wish I had a video so the show. Trying to not accidentally set off Lewis. Walkway video, yeah. We live in some crazy times. No one of our stores have water. Floors or floors. Squishy pads to stand on. I just... Fuck you, Clint. Sometimes that is my thought when it comes to Clint, because I'm just like, bro, help me out here. But yeah, no, like, there should be more things to like help support the health of employees. Marry him and divorce him on Emily's birthday, and then marry Emily on Clint's birthday. Yeah, because Clint's gonna be a dateable in 1.7, so look out for those massive details on what this man slowly becomes. Okay, what is the item that's now available? The Scarecrow. This showcase, this item being available here means we've donated 40 items to the museum. One of the things that like happens as a part of like Clint in like the current game, so like in the game between 1.5 and 1.6, is if you marry Emily and you divorce her, Clint makes a point to come and talk to you and be like, I can't believe you broke her heart like that. I can't believe you had her and then you let her go. And it's just this weird pause moment of both like his jealousy on the fact that like you got to marry her and his anger on the fact that like you didn't just make it the happiest experience for her in the world. And it's that pause moment to be like, I completely understand, bro, but also she's single again. Why are you mad at me that the woman you love so much is now available? I don't know. I don't know things. Cake. Quality grow. Go sell a bunch of stuff we don't need. Except Demetrius hiding in bushes as we come out of the center. Which in retrospect is also us every time we need to go talk to a villager. Standing outside their bedroom door waiting for them to let us in or them to come out. The amount of time I have spent in like early game before I get Haley up to 4 hearts just standing outside of her bedroom with a coconut or a sunflower above my head. Wormies! Hiya! Aw, it's just cold. These two are going together. Or should these probably be these two go together? To help earn the extra hearts with Korbus. We need 20 more things to donate and to get Korbus up to 10 hearts to marry them in the next 4 hours. About. I don't know why I keep bringing them. I don't need that. What do I need though? Nothing. Um... Sometimes a man needs to be hiding in a bush. Sometimes, like, you're like Linus and you're hidden in a bush because you gotta pee and you don't have a bathroom in your house. And, like, we stand behind Linus doing his best. Ooh, sup infested floor. We're gonna be resetting this floor multiple times today to try and get enough of the void essence out of today. No. Please step off the dirt. Thank you. We just gotta get to the end of here and get the coal. Oh, have we already been down this way? Well, you know, it's a free ladder, so... Squid kid. Ooh. Ah. The rock isn't real. Ooh. I almost died. Oh, that was scary. Okay, dodge the squid kids. Nope. Is there nothing in my... I guess I still have these I can eat in my bag. Oh! Oh no! The bat! I have very low health, and this bat is a little fast. Okay, I don't know how many of the void essence I have at home. We're just gonna have a little snack before we go down. No! I've been slimed! In a very scary place. please. Oh no, I died. Cats, hi. Cats. Oh, hey, Robin. Yeah, you're right. I should be more careful. No, I lost the void essence. Okay, well, let's take the stuff we were gonna go sell to the guild and welcome to my house. Hi, hello. You don't open till 2. Okay. Hi everyone, hello. I am Chat. I do a lot of cozy games and chaotic multiplayer games with my friends. Hello, it's me, Susie. Let's do a quick little shout out. Oh. You were also doing Stardew. I initially thought I had misdone my shout out and I just shouted out what I've been up to recently, and I was like, oh no. What were you guys up to today in Stardew? Oh my goodness, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome to the community. We're currently working on our speedrun to get Korbus up to 14 hearts. We're at 4.5 hours, and we've recently gotten the rare scarecrow that you get when you donate 40 items to the museum. It looks like a cozy game. We started winter and we're effectively running the desert. Yes! Unfortunately. Oh no! I hope you have a good rest of the day. Good rest of your time zone. Feel free to raid and run. Anyone else who came over as a part of the raid, feel free to go take care of yourself. Hope you have a good time zone. Do I need to keep any of these? I don't think so. I think I can just sell all of this. Hi, Gibbons. Yeah, so we got this one from the library recently, which is the marker of 40 items being successfully donated to the museum, and we need 60 to unlock Korbus. And then we have majority of the infrastructure built up. It's okay. We left the food item we're gonna eat in the mines. We just have to get back to it. But yeah, no, my health bar is just like, excuse me, you are dying. Here, we'll eat this for so it stops yelling at me. Okay, so those are the items we're keeping, and then we're gonna sell a lot of this stuff off. This gets sold back at home. I don't think I can sell those at the Adventurers Guild. Oh yeah, the health bar was truly like, excuse me, hi, I would like some attention. Uh... Voids. We fought 29 of them. It goes back to the premise that, like, slimes themselves aren't scary, but, like, slimes in groups of enemies are really scary, because, like, their ability to slow you down. And, like, I always forget how far they can jump. Like, the slime malice out here be something different. They'd be something special out here with all of their capabilities. The first time I played this game was with your boyfriend. The first time I played Stardew Valley, I had determined that I was going to 100% to get perfection and try to get every achievement possible, because my brain was just like, that is how I determine I have experienced all of the content. And then I opened the arcade for Prairie King and realized I was I was not cut out for what Prairie King requires of you. The first time I played... it was Harvest Moon, yo. And when you say you played Harvest Moon, did you play the, like, original, like, older version of Harvest Moon? Or, like, the modern, not actually by the developers of Harvest Moon? After, like, the name got sold as a part of the company being sold to another company. Game Boy. Nice. Like the true original handheld Harvest Moon. Please eat the carrot. Okay. Nope. Darn it, I got hit. Stop healing. I keep forgetting how fast they are. Okay. It's a mushroom level. Trying to grab all the things, but my pocket supply is low. Oh, thank you. It's crazy to think that, like, our little channel has made it to 150 followers. It's just like, oh my goodness. Hello? I am so honored that so many people want to come and hang out and have stopped by at different points. Okay, it's this one. This is the one like 15, but on the in the lava zone. 95. So it's 15, 65. Nope. Yeah, 65 and 95. Okay. The more you know. I had the wrong sword on me this whole time. Oh, that's such a cute little guy. It's just a little body. I am very much constantly in the like little crow brain mentality where it's just like brain. Okay, I don't need to keep any of these things. All of this is pocket change and pocket stuff for money. The thing is, the pupper's still adorable. The smile is a little too stretched for my liking. Ooh, our ancient fruit's almost ready. Don't talk that way about my son. They're still very precious. They're still very cute. It just gives the vibe of the hook in the side of the mouth feel. Like when you're at the dentist and they have to like hold your mouth open with like the metal clamp. It's giving clamped open mouth vibes. Also, love the gooseling. A little mentally concerned about the human eyeballs. Yeah. Multiple void things fought, not a single void essence. The sadness continues to grow. And why? Why don't I get the thing? I will stare. You better say, oh no. The human eyes on the goose are going to stare at me endlessly for my transgressions, for pointing out the pulledness of the mouth on the pupper. Which in retrospect sometimes is a thing that humans end up doing to puppers while you're like trying to brush their teeth. Because you're like, I need you to sit kind of still so that I can, you know, Bring your level of pupper hygiene up to a place that won't lead to possible gum damage. I don't know. I've had very big dogs. I've had very small dogs. I've had pugs and Frenchies. I've had Great Danes. I had a blue heeler. Little Ditto being like, I will fight it all. I'll fight all the things. I think Ditto is one of my like favorite Pokemon. That little buddy like embodies all the ways in which my brain wishes I could interact with gender insects, to be like, no. I don't just consider the concept of, I just am all of these things all of the time. It's just a little guy. Just a small buddy. Just a little feller. You know, just a little friend. The big smile, big wave. Lovely. Wonderful. 5 out of 5. Good friend. Oh, we got another. Nice. Okay, so we leave these. Actually, we should probably dump everything in our pockets. I didn't realize we only had like 8. We don't have energy for this, and that's okay. Two o'clock? Okay. We'll just do it on another day. I'm not about to stand here for an hour. Actually, you know what? I can have this hour pass in-game as I stand here, and I can quickly go refill my water bottle. I will be right back. I got a few different gifties, and you got some fun emotes to look at. Nice. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, we're about halfway there. Halfway there, whoa, living on a prayer. My hand. Oh, stop, Abigail. Going home while we still get to choose. And where we have not completely drained our energy bar. Yeah, we can just sell this off. We have speed grow. There we go. Too bad. Johnny used to work at the dock. Why is Bon Jovi in my... Yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck on a chicken. Okay. They're all in large form. They're supposed to take like 13 days, and then these ones are supposed to be a little faster. Wormies. It's a book. That's okay. I like the shrug. You got a donut with your coffee. Jealous. I wish I had a donut. Okay. High national alert. What is the alert about? Because that scared the bejeebus out of me. Okay, what was the alert that just went off? That this is only a test. Okay. Yeah, that was a test you did. I'm sorry for everyone else that also jump scared. Oh my goodness. That alarm is so loud. The Kibben's eating a donut. Wonderful. I thought I clicked it off, and like I have a large set of like different suppression things. So I was hopeful that it wasn't as loud and or startling for everyone else other than me. But, you know, a part of doing things live. Okay. Well, now that my heart rate's up. Oh, sad SpongeBob. Oh, so many bats. Okay. 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 You know, I think there's coal in this level. 1 second. Before we pop down. It did! A new hat? Who's this? Sure. This was the last one of these things I needed for Gunther, and we're almost at level 100, so that's exciting. We're almost gonna be able to talk to the dwarf. I actually don't think I have to leave any. We'll leave this here. We don't really have much to leave here today, at this moment in time. Sebastian heading down to go stand on the dock in the rain. No, we missed the window. That's okay. We now have more information. You got our crispy with your coffee? Delightful. On a totally random side note. So I have two different types of first. I have exclamation point first and the like check-in bottom token first. I don't know how to check to make sure both have been claimed today. Oh. Here, let's see. It didn't do your thing properly. It didn't give you your +1. Commands. First. Oops. There's your +1. And you got a frog! Fantastic. I wasn't supposed to talk to people. I am a creature of habit. Ooh, you got a clifflet, cricket frog. We got our void essence back. Through the Adventurers Guild, which got us up to 43. We do need like 200. Nut. But we're on the right track. Or any of this stuff we're holding on to that we don't need to be. I don't actually think so. Which is nice, because sometimes we hold on to too many things in these kind of challenges. Because I'm used to when I'm holding on to things at like the beginning of a normal game. Ribbit. Lady, I'm trying to pick up your egg. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Coffee. We got our battery. Fantastic. I think the only thing we're missing now is the piece of iridium, and then we'll have everything we need for the minecarts to be unlocked. Yeah, the void essence are real important. The upside is we can purchase a certain amount of them from Korbus once we're into the sewers. But the more we can get, like, during the collection phase, the less it's going to be kind of heavily reliant on just that going according to plan. Yeah, one of the big things is going to be getting a set of golden pumpkins during fall for gifts for Korbus, particularly for Winter First for their birthday. It's not 65. It's 55. I knew it was a 5. But yeah, this run runs on, like, it's hinged on, like, 4 different fully RPG elements. So it has a bunch of things you are not as easily manipulated as some of the other marriage candidate versions. Yeah, because we're not trying to get the mermaid pendant from the beach. We're trying to get the void pendant from the desert. So, like, ooh. Like, Korbus is the only part candidate from the base game at this moment in time that you need to get. You have to leave Pelican Town in order to fully marry. And so, like, usually the big part of marriage runs is getting, like, the 300 wood to get across to the far side of the beach. And, like, that will change once we also have, like, Sandy as a marriage candidate in 1.7. Because that will make Sandy the second marriage candidate option that, like, you need to get to the desert for. But for Sandy's, you'll have to both make it across, like, the 300 wood to cross the beach, as well as making it to the desert. But I think the really big thing with Sandy is you're gonna have to just get the wood and then pretty much sleep till winter to get the crocus. which is a winter forage that she loves. And because you will spend so much time chopping wood in that in like the earlier part of the game, you should then have a relatively okay time getting enough forage. But also, like, she loves all of the flowers. It's just crocus is definitely one of the ones that, like, doesn't have a bunch of other people who also like it, and is a winter seed that makes far more sense to put one of them in a seed maker than it does to actually make it out of all of the different forage. Especially with how much the like crystal fruit, like the blue berry drop, is worth in response. Oh, look, we got a ladder. Boots. We have like no energy. Oh, thank you. I found it all in the mines myself. These are all random choice dropping possibilities. And to bed. Lizard. Thank you for the lizard. Oh. Yeah, just these two. Our melons look like they're over halfway, which is wonderful because no, it's the vent day. It's the luau. I was gonna go do things. Can't do things today. Gonna have to wait till tomorrow. They're wormies. Ah, it's just coal. I was hoping they were like fancy wormies. I appreciate the coal. I truly do. Okay, I thought there was somewhere I didn't pick something up I was supposed to. Ooh, no! How am I such a klutz in this game still? It tastes like Korbus. It asked me what my favorite thing was, and I was like, the answer is clearly Korbus. We're doing a Korbus run. And then I forgot it's supposed to be for the taste like. First thing I did. It tastes like kittens. Yeah, it's one of the things that, like, sometimes a part of my brain forgets how some of the mechanics work, and then I'm like, oh, I made choices. I made choices I thought were perfectly fine to make, and then had it very much pointed out that they were not. The first time I played Stardew, I had seen somewhere online that if you put your favorite thing as Concerned Ape, there was like a hidden messaging that popped up out of them like being like, oh, that's so sweet. But I was not ready for it to immediately be like, and it tastes like Concerned Ape, and I'm like, what does that mean? What have I done? What choices have I made? Who is this in-part friend? They look so cozy. They got a cute little butt. Yeah. Sorry, it's a Hollow Knight character, I think. Okay. That's cool. It's a pretty big, like, universe of characters. But I feel like I have some friends who've played that game intently enough that they would see this and immediately be like, this is who it is, without a second thought. Would just know exactly who this long individual is. Patrick. Hello, is this Chris Crab? No, this is Patrick. Patrick, what's happening? People keep calling, asking for the Krusty Krab. Darling, that's where we are. Oh no! What happened to Dominion? Why? I am concerned for our little yellow guy. I don't think it's the most unhinged emote I have seen up to this point. On that same note, there have been some pretty unhinged emotes in some of my friends this use at different points. And we have had some pretty crazy things come in for, oh, what is it called? 7TV. But we also had some pretty, like, baller options, like this little guy dancing. I'm trying to remember who did. So there was a group of people, both inside the like group of people I'm like friends with that we all stream, and like adjacent, because people kept making the comment, kept playing the audio clip of "Have you checked your butthole? Shibbity-dibby-doo." And someone had been like, "I'm gonna animate that." And I'm like, I don't know what that means or what that would look like. But if it makes you happy, I stand behind you making your own decisions. And so, like, those kind of unhinged things sit in, like, our shared space category spaces. And then we had this set of, like, orange stretch-faced emotes that happened, in the not-so-distant past. My brain's trying to remember the most unhinged one I've actually seen that was, like, truly unhinged. And I'm like, there's so many. Which one? Which one would take the cake, though? Booty check. Yeah, we now have 50 out of the 200. We are 1/4 the way to having all of the void spirit, void essence that we need. Okay, Hey, the starfruit's ready. So. Hey, the sunflower's almost done. Oh, we have the garbage can pop. Only the one warnings. I don't have my fishing rod on me. I can't fish in those bubbles. There it is. So that's what we needed for the bundle. And there's 4 more items for the museum. Five. I think we've already donated this one, yeah. And that one's also already donated. But, hey, progress is progress, and I am... I'm glad for all the good RNG today. You're based off a different thing. But we don't have the bear statue yet, so... I think the only thing left to get for the bus is... Oh, my ear. The 25,000 bundle? Oop, sneak around there. Ta-da! Ba-ba-bow! Room 1 completed. Which on the upside means we should get the minecarts tomorrow, which would help should help us get to the mine more often, a little faster. Yeah, just the 25. I find it interesting that grape is a forageable in the summer and a crop in the fall. Please don't eat the sweet tea. Well, if you grew normally, I'll... Fair. Well, look, the minecarts are open! Oh, there was a knock on my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, it looks like the melon's ready. How's everyone's timeline going? The timeline exists. The timeline's definitely trying its best to be and do something. I don't think it's fully aware of what its possibilities are. Oh. Grab more blueberries. 109 blueberries. I'm hoping that helps get us a little closer to being able to get the last part of the vault. Wormies! Oh, it's a new thing. Nice. Okay, question to the audience. Does anyone have a word that, like, they say sometimes because their brain just likes the way it, like, feels when you say it? Like, for example, my brain gets a kick out of the word veloute because the first time I heard it said, I heard someone go, "Oh, it's a veloute." And I went, "What?" And they're like, "It's a veloute." And I'm like, can you elaborate? Because I hadn't really heard the word. Because, like, it was something I had done for cooking before, but everyone had been like, "Oh yeah, we're going to do a bechamel, but instead of milk, we're going to use broth." And I went, "Cool, I can do that." And I had seen the word veloute written down, but I hadn't read the word. Like, I hadn't really, like, listened to anyone talk about it or anyone say it. And since then, my brain has been like, "Yeah, this is how you say veloute. It's veloute." And then I saw someone online also, like, jokefully go like, "Oh, it's a veloute." And I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be stuck in my brain forever now. Because now it's not just something that, like, one person in my life said to me in a particular way. I've heard multiple people pronounce veloute. Veloute. At different points in my development now to help solidify the funniness in its pronunciation. Nope. Not that I can think of, but I'm sure there are. Yeah. Like, my brain also really likes the pa-pa-pa in, like, popcorn. Ooh, okay. Me, every time I see a brute walking towards me, and my brain goes, "Oh, this is how my character gets stomped." Just gotta not get stomped on. Not a real rock. Fake rock is crab. Oh, I think everything is crab is coming out soon. Crab people, crab people. Some are crabs and some are people. It's infested. Oh no, there are no rocks. They're just scary friends. Oh, diamond. Nope. I didn't want to get jumped on. Gonna eat this real quick. Crab. I don't have any inventory space for whatever's in the box. Oh. There we go. I may have, yeah, I have some openings at the moment because we just finished with the melons. A stretch and a hydrate. Of course. Big stretch. Little hydrate. We're gonna leave the mushrooms up in the top mine. So they'll be with us when the whole like damage thing happens. Just in case we get knocked out again and our health bar decides to scream at us. You got soda. What kind of soda? That's a Coke drink. I think this is like my third ancient seed. We also have Dr. Pepper because okay. I don't personally like Dr. Pepper. I understand why people like Dr. Pepper, and I definitely know a few people who are like, this is my beverage of choice. That I was not ready at the end of having like hoed majority of this field to then be jump scared. Oh. Oh, this has not been very fruitful. I didn't know you could get the dwarf computer from this area of hoeing. Okay, it is 95. I'm pretty sure it's 95. Hey, we got the other strange doll. Diet Coke people. I have found that there are many more drink followings than I originally considered. And that people inside of these baseline like thought processes about quote unquote this beverage is therefore the best thing in the world and how dare you have other opinions are not just saying that as like a haha I really like this thing. It's just like a slowly consuming existence. And it's like, whoa. But yeah, sub zonk. I grumble. Abarongo. Whoa. Happy time zone. Brandon's just trying to go over, like, where would be the best place from here to go geo hunting. And I'm like, I think it is still this set of levels to help try and collect more of the void. Ooh. How dare you not make that screen or directly into your veins? Oh no. I'm not a big soda person. Yeah, I have one and then possibly 2 other things to donate. But like we're at hour 6 and we have not met Korbus. So I unfortunately think it is possible that we are not going to beat my old time. We have a whole Orange County. Fair. We have 58. Oh, it's in the the Discord. Exploit Discord. Excuse me, thing. Gotta get over to Clint's. Aw, they're a very precious little buddy. They look very cozy. They're very cute. This is a part of RMG runs where sometimes it's all about luck. Nada. We got the two things that we found as things. The bear statue is 50 items have been donated in total. Boop. Ta-da! Wormies of the spring variety. And moss. And moss. Ah, those are the spring seed wormies. I saw a little movement and my brain got a little excited a little too soon. Oh, we are having no luck in the sandbox today. It's a demon. Diamond. Okay, well, the carrots have been nice. And every void we find naturally is one less one we have to purchase, so... Yeah. Okay. Where am I gonna be able to find the next 10 items? I think it's a blueberry harvest day. It is a blueberry harvest day. Oh, it's a wheat. I was like, what is happening here? Okay. Made some decent money with the blueberries. We got a lot of rain this season. Nope. Making my way to the mines, walking fast. Got my pickaxe and sword out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Squeaky, squeaky, swim, squeaky, swim, squeaky, 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 swim. Oh, special slime. Special slime's got a hammer. Ooh. I think about what, based off what I have left to donate, would be the best course of action. How have I not found an emerald? Is something my brain is confuzzled about. I like the sound of rain. When it's raining and you're curled up with a blanket with a hot beverage in your hand. It is delightful. Slime trying to get me. I shouldn't say try. It did get me. It's a diamond. Gotta learn. I hope work goes well. Okay, we got a few more geodes, which is nice. We have a few pieces that we can sell for the extra money from the guild. part of me is surprised we haven't seen an emerald. And the reason I say that is we particularly picked the profession that would have had us seeing more gems. But we definitely haven't seen more gems than we would have seen without the perk. I don't know how. Like, how have we not found an emerald at all? Like, if we go to minerals. Yeah. It's not a particularly, like, it's not supposed to be anyway. A particularly hard thing to find. Ooh, you're on my toes. I wonder if there's anything in this box up here. No, it's an empty box. Who stole all the content? Okay. Why can't I was like, why can I not click on this one square? Okay. that tree just died. Having to climb over top the chicken. Okay, how is our stuff looking? Nothing in there. Wonderful. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only got 4. Oh, 5. I got 5 geodes. There's a chance at least one of these have, you know, an actual item in them. Well, I didn't want to... Oh no, it's an emerald! Yeah, I don't get how we hadn't got an emerald yet. I keep getting slimed. Nope. Leave my toes alone, please. Okay. Just getting stuck on every rock I walk past. Okay. Hi, Clint. Okay. Nope. Unfortunately not. Not again. And unfortunately some of you have already donated. Okay. That's okay. Sure. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I have 53 items. I am short 7. I don't know where I'm getting these 7 items from in the next, because I have to get them in the next hour in order to beat my current score. But I have far more money. I have much more money this time than I did last time. So I should be able to buy more of the Void Essence instead of having to grind for them. Which I think will help a little. How expensive is the Void Essence? I know it's purchased through Korbus. They're 100 each, and he sells 10 at a time. So to buy 100 of them, I'd have to do 10 separate shops of 1,000 gold each time. So I need a lot more money than I currently have. But once I had all the artifacts last time, I just sold everything because I didn't need any of my physical stuff anymore. It's okay. I had to look it up because I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's 100. I know he only sells 10 at a time. And it was the things my brain was pretty sure I knew versus the information I knew that I knew. So I just checked it out to make sure. Oh, hi, Bat. Oh, there's a geo. Every geo helps. Ooh. When you step into the room and things were already attacking you. No! I was hoping to try and stay away from the slime. Okay. We made another 8 void. And we're almost to the bottom of the mine, which is wonderful. We've done it. We've made it to the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we have already donated the big gear. Yeah, I donated the big hog and thing, and I'm pretty sure I've already donated the tailbone. Yep. It's the only one of that type I've donated. From that bone set. Nope, not this one. 55? Yeah, this one. I am too tired to continue on my digging for the day. I've been trying to figure out how many geodes I would need to have a chance to get a bunch of new things. And it seems to be the main thing right now is the type of geode. Oh, we got our first broccoli fall seeds. That's exciting. And yeah, what's in the geode is less to do with the luck the day you open it versus the luck from when you found it. Um, blueberries. I have so many blueberries. Those are wormies. It's a book. That's okay. Um, oh, the map's a little different today. Please don't eat my feet. I've never gotten so many strange shells ever. Usually I am like grinding through things to get the strange shells until I get the notes from the magnifying glass. How do I get more geodes out of the dirt? Why are you not responding to my movement, mouse? Okay, we're just gonna try unplugging and replugging my mouse and see if that helps. Okay, maybe that helped. Not a single crate. Oh, ho, ho. Immediately took so much of my health bar. Okay. I've gotten artifacts today, but all ones I already had. Oh. Oh. Well, we lived in heavy question marks through that experience. This cutscene happens when one of two things have happened. One, you have gotten 2 prize tickets, or 2, you have played 50 in-game days. Okay. And a town. Okay, it's 9. Nada. Nothing. Nope. Busted. Okay. Wonderful. Pam showing up at the bus stop. The thought process here is ghosts in the desert drop omnigeodes. And like this, there's a set of wormies out here that will not have been like the wormies back in town. So I was curious how big our store was. So I took our start of shift video we're supposed to take and had to take it because I can't break up far enough. Okay. I gotta break it up into frames. Okay, well, we found a thing. We found an artifact. So, already making progress. The video took 15. Okay. I don't, unfortunately, personally know the reference time on if that's abundantly long for that kind of video or just real short for that kind of video. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Abysmal, even. Oh, hello. No, thank you. You guys are the scariest enemies of them all. I do need the ghost you that is currently defending you. Okay. Small pause moment. Do I have stuff to make a bomb? I do. Ooh! Ooh. I was trying to get the group of you all together. Come on. Woo! Oh, like none of them are down anymore. Okay, so that did not go according to plan, or particularly well. We did get it out, Region, so it didn't go, you know, the worst. The annoying part is the only person in Stardew who sells Omni Geodes is Korbus. Thank you, Emily, for letting me use your sewing machine. For the cloth you somehow knew I had. I heard you before I saw you. Oh dear, RNG. What secrets do you know that I do not? Okay. Only made it to the other side of this one. Hey, we have 4 more geodes. That's something. every step helps. I see more creatures decide to show up to the party this time. Hey, we're up some extra geodes. That's 6. Right, we have 9. That helps. Every little bit means something. Nope. And the knockback wins again. Thank you for the lizard. How is it going, Ben? Oop. Got stuck on a bush. Gathering some free seeds for the fall. No, I'm not ready to sell the chickens just yet. I still got food and stuff. That's more of a winter thing. There we go. I currently have 11 chances to get 6 items. I have lost track at the amount of times I've gotten the same tailbone artifact. But it's not a small number of times. I stopped counting when it passed 15. So at minimum, this has now happened 16 times. And that just feels a little statistically unlikely. Oop. Nada. Nothing. Anything in this box? Some rocks. Empty trap box. I keep running into that darn bush because it's behind the tree, and my brain's like, I can walk up to behind the tree. No, I can't. That's not how that works. Gibbon. Got nothing in there. I was hoping maybe I'd left like one in there by accident, but oh, we got 4. I forgot to sell the stuff to Clint. Because the thing is, the seed started off really good, and then it like hit a grind point. Because like we had hit 40 out of the 60 in like the first 3 hours, and then it was just like, you don't get another new thing. End of discussion. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess so. Okay, so I think it's all the blueberries. And like, did I miscount this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, I did not miscount this. I thought I had. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. I don't know. I know nothing. It's okay. Earlier I was trying to count it and my brain had like stalled on like 4 different points. Cause like I've pre-run this offline multiple times. And because it's offline, it's always, it's like, it's a different seed every time because I just start a whole new thing. And oh my goodness, this seed has been luckily unlucky. I looked away to look at chat. Nope. Yeah, I've never had this many times having nothing in the bottom corners. Ooh. Like, there's usually at least one thing in the corner. But it's like, nope. No points for you. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's abysmal. I got another cog from this time snow and not just dirt. A cog. A machine that goes on forever. It's a cog. Until the belt does break and all does fall apart. Nothing. Absolutely no things. A customer 41 minutes ago after I came in. I really do feel like I need to play music. I hope it goes well. Okay, I got AGO'd in the course of the entire day and it was just rocks. On the upside, we're almost at 100 for the Void Essence. I've been bad, but if someone came in and pays with cash right after, I count this money. Yep, the second you count a till, someone always has like a weird cash exchange. And like you immediately have to recount it, and it's just like, there was no way you could have known this random person, but damn. Could you have been any more of an inconvenience today? And the answer, unfortunately, is usually yes. They could have asked for change. Oh, there's one. You know what? Those boxes at least had something in it. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we're up to 3 geodes. Not a single box. Oh. Yeah, it's not my favorite level. I usually just remind myself to be like, even Concerned Date was just like, so this didn't turn out exactly how I hoped it would play in the full outline. And it's just like, well, God, no, it's not just me feeling like maybe this level is a little harsher than it needs to be. Oh, I'm gonna die. The slimes are fine until there's multiple. Or until you're slowed and there's something else that's a little faster. Oh, I didn't even see you down there, bud. Well, summer's almost over. I enjoy this 27th going into the 28th a little too much. Chicken. Yeah, after donating the diamond, all the other diamonds are just, you know, concepts and potential funds. But I finally got an emerald, which was delightful because, man, I originally went a long time without a single emerald. I got my first diamond out of like one of the purple swirl special stones, which is usually how I get my first emerald, and it was just like, not today. Not for you. When I hit you with a pickaxe, it's supposed to push you away from me, not have you be able to continue just running over my feet. Yeah, like on my toes. I wish these little guys dropped void essence instead of solar essence. Okay, Woo. Another diamond. Out of curiosity, how many diamonds have we found? Diamond. 13! Before this one. Yeah, 14 and there's 15 literally on screen, but it took forever to get a single emerald. I wonder if there's anything cool in that box. I have some copper. It's better than an empty box, so like... it gets some points. Nada. Nothing. No balls. So we got another thing we've already had. We're pretty much where my time was. We're behind where I was last time. Which means I probably should just cut stream and send people off. Because we're not making progress today. It is a part of running a speedrun that's fully focused off RNG. Is sometimes you get bad RNG. Yeah. Majority of the people we have met into the list have been because we've done quest things that they've come to our house first to come be like, hey, I'm here to talk to you. And it's just like, hi. Lady did not want me picking up that egg. Okay. Okay. And then some amount of pumpkins we purchased today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like half them are full. Oh. Almost 9, and then that means the store will be open. We're gonna put down the pumpkins for Kirby. Oh. And we'll just find a place for the last one. Okay. Hello, Gibbons. Ugh, spam calls are the worst. Especially the AI ones. That's just like... The main point, it just feels like they're trying to get you to say things in order to then, like, steal your friggin' voice to then try to make one of you. And it's just like, could you not? Ooh. Had to jump from the other side of the hole just in case. Ooh, we fell all levels. Okay. The hope was to run into a ghost at any point in this adventure, and I am very appreciative of the drop 9 levels, but also, well, we're in the in-between levels that I skipped in the process. But, you know, the 2 Void Essence is a continuation in progress. Another diamond. When was the last time I ate? Before I started streaming. I had peanut butter on toast this morning. And then I had a small... Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh no, it's the goose with the human eyeballs. Yeah, we almost made it to 100, but like we are nowhere closer to getting any of the other things we need. So I'm gonna accept the lost. Okay.